get started for today. I've never seen you before. Anyway, I'm very busy. Please don't bother me when I'm awake. He's having it. He's got it rough. Yeah, it seemed kind of unnecessary. Oh yeah, I tapped their phone as I usually do. Yeah, let's go check it out. No, not you. Me. There we go. Let me dial them up on my phone. Those animations are really cute since they were, of course, the bouncing between screens animation. But now they're just wide. I didn't know that was the prompt right for the end of that chapter. Alright, well, I had reasons to end when I needed to. Mainly I was tired and I was upset because I took so long that certain places when I ordered food yesterday just disappeared from my life. It was bad. Harry was begging me to end the stream so they could grill hot dogs, and then right as I was about to end, they had already left to go grill hot dogs. Hate their ass. Can't have shit in this house. Cat came by during that stream. She was drunk off 1 cup.
What?
She had a cup of strawberry vodka mixed with Mountain Dew Spark.
She got drunk off that?
Yeah, 1 cup. 1 cup of that just made her, you know, enough of a mess for me to go, well, I hate this. Man is so small. Bro, it's been 5 seconds. You're just narcoleptic. You're like
Jordan.
You're like Mr. Bean in Rat Race.
Okay.
That's the only case of me remembering a narcoleptic in media. I'm sorry. Can we get some Jordans in chat? What have I done? These are their 2 options for a Jordan-related emote. No, this is fucked up. Hello, Yuki. Do you have a problem? Anything you want to say?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Whoever said that you could see tweets again not logged in, there's a report by a site called TechCrunch earlier this morning. Reports that Twitter silently removes login requirement for viewing tweets.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first thing it had before the rate limit started happening, so... Even they said it was going to be temporary, so I guess they're slowly working toward weaning off some of that stuff. I guess we'll start with you. Ah, okay. Eh. Blech. All right. Well, here we are.
Oh, did someone get Thundercrossed while I wasn't looking?
Yes.
Oh.
I immediately addressed Yuki and then immediately hit that button. I was like, you know, we got to do what we can here. I'm really, really sorry that you ended up missing the most important part of the stream there.
I'm too busy wondering why the fuck I haven't been paid yet.
That's me every day.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Today is fucking Wednesday's my payday, and it's like, fucking, is it not there?
Yeah, I'm shaking the cup. Alright, this should bounce it, I think. Yep. Darn. I cannot reach the trunk. I'm instead in this guy's ass.
Huh.
Alright, that does not really achieve much. Alright. Okay, this can interact. Pop it. Ah, yeah. Sure. Yeah, these are attached now. I'm sure this can help me out. Alright, not just yet.
Is the main character a fucking pyromaniac?
He's trying to figure a lot of things out.
he just went, well, I'm not sure there's a candy here. However, if it's meant to be lit, I want to set it on fire.
He's going through a lot right now. He forgot how to read after dying. Also, he's been going through a lot. Yes. He was like, oh shit, I'll be able to take down read these notes and give that information to Lynn, and then went, I forgot how to read. He only realized his name was Sissel like fucking a few hours in, I think.
Oh, does not have a name until like then?
It takes a little bit. I might be exaggerating, but there's a point where he eventually has to learn it from other people that are interested in him. Did Lynn die again? Not yet. I think her next death would end up being number 5. Need some way to probably get that thing swinging over there. Start burning. Ah, yeah. If I control the motor. There we go. Ah, nice. There we go. Now the doll's candle's active. Now we can make a fuse. You're hopeless, bro. Has committed nothing in the room to memory. Oh, hello. Oh, man, they gave you a drink, too. Shit.
What the fuck? Just chilling in there.
I mean, you know, I guess if you're gonna take a hostage like this, you might as well make it comfortable.
I feel like this happens to mittens.
Yep. Also, they picked up the wrong child entirely.
Oh. Meant to pick up cheese.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, the minister's daughter is like that blonde girl. You guys really are the most incompetent motherfuckers in the world. Always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk. I've been trying to say this short dude's like Jordan coded by being short and respecting all women, but I've been mean to him enough.
This is just Vince and Nim.
Pack it up. Rough out here. Not only have you kidnapped me, you're hiding in my old house. Could Pat and Paige cosplay them? Yeah, but I feel like proportions are a bit different, you know? What with Pat being framed more like a bowling ball. You may say that's cruel, but that one time Paige mocked Pat saying he used to play basketball and then immediately said, "Were you the basketball?"
Oh my god.
Which might be the cruelest and quickest I've ever seen. Yeah, she has a core. It means she must have died and been saved at some point. Alright, we'll commune. Sorry, I'm not a dog. Oh shit, this is the land of the dead. Yeah. I'm sorry, you communicate with thoughts, so if you think, that counts. Even if the text is in parentheses. Another person with cool dead powers would be quite dangerous. Yeah, she told you to go to a KFC. I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry. Never should have gone through the park. Yeah, I'm sorry. You should not be going to a park at like 10 p.m. Nothing good comes from that. Thank you, Hunter, by the way, for the 61. Ah, yeah, the music box. It is quite important. Every VN got the mysterious music box that is important plot-wise. I hid it in the bushes. Okay. To be honest, I forgot about the plot point that happened yesterday, chat, where you find the one person that knows about Sissel, and he says, I will tell you nothing, but if you open a music box I had from 10 years ago, I think everything will make sense for you. Man's a little dramatic. Is your dad the justice minister? No, my dad's gone. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, your dad is Detective French Fries. Oh no, this child set up the contraption. You can't call something the contraption anymore after that Zelda game.
Let's the doohickey.
Yeah, let's check out this old doohickey from 5 years ago.
Yeah, check out this gizmo.
Yeah, this is maybe the worst gizmo you could have created, child. I don't know what you were thinking on this one.
The shooter isn't okay. Well, let's see something. Wait, there's a gun.
So her dad, right. Yeah, so her dad, a fairly prominent detective, we helped him escape execution for the crime of shooting his wife, which was not what happened, as it turns out.
I saw the flaming arrow and went, oh no, is she gonna get shot? And I looked up and I saw the gun. I was
You're like, wait, they have a blunderbuss on a framed photo with a fuse on it.
I didn't see that until the fuse was lit.
With a fuse below the candle.
Specifically angled at a 45-degree angle to hit a specific person in the chest, but they have to be a specific height.
They loved this location. We've done 2 puzzles in this room, and now they found another use for showing the past. He's like, don't tell anybody. I'll just say I did it.
I don't even. That's not a blood. I think that's a Derringer.
Old gun is blunderbuss. I don't know if you know this.
I'm not even sure if that was the correct name. But it's like an old.
If I see a pirate use any weapon that isn't a gun, I'm gonna call it a cutlass. It could be a rapier. I'm like, look at this cutlass, though. I'm sorry, I looked at the chat again. So fucked up. Jordan needs to get here so I don't have this running. Oops, I forgot that I thought that I can't tell you about it. Yeah, we should probably get you out of here. I'm gonna, like, rescue you and shit. You know, what took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. It's late, everything's closed. We're leaving. But he's not here yet. You know, I'm a big fan of the fact that she has no powers. She's just able to read it. She's like, I can smell you. Get the fuck out. Hey, the book was important, dude. Oh yeah, I'm in the book, my bad.
So I do want to say my contributions to this stream will be very small.
Yeah.
I want to be here to hang out. I'm not gonna be watching the entire thing because I don't want to like see it before I play it.
That's
like I'll still be here, and if I'm not paying attention, I won't notice. So
yeah. We're about to get to some pretty story-heavy stuff, though. To be fair, so I'd be careful if you did want to play it on your own, since we are a little over halfway. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the panic dance on the layout. Started just looking at that the whole time. Powers of the dead. I mean, yeah, we have a large range of things. I can move to a donut anytime I want. I let bro know about the mistakes. This man doesn't deserve such emotional abuse. Oh, what's happening, dude? I love that you have to do that every time.
me when my wife dies, bottom text.
Mr. Riz.
What the fuck is?
What?
Man, it's large.
Oh yeah, he's huge. True, his hoodie's just making him way more wide. Is this country this game is in not Britain? They never really say. At most, they just point out that the blue-skinned people are foreigners. No, this could be Canada. Or like New Orleans. I think New Orleans has Mounties. I think they tried to make this a little bit less obvious of what country is which. On the off chance they do something stupid, like what happened to every Ace Attorney game. Apollo Justice will eat his hamburgers now. Japanifornia, yeah. Also, Ghost Trick World's weird. Alright, yeah, everyone uses rotary phones. Thank you for walking forward so we can chat. You're pissed off this dude's French fry hair. No one's asked for your ghost license, so it can't be not UK. You're right. Imagine paying a television license. Really? Fucking 1984 over there. My child was a master of the contraption. Modern kids only know Facebook, jamming to music, and making contraption. Yeah. The kids yearn for the Mousetrap board game. Probably a parent's most hated board game of all time. Dude, Mousetrap went insane. Alright, let's see. I secretly switched them out. Ah, okay. It was smoking. Oh god, that's what's in the box. Did anyone ever finish a game of Mousetrap? I don't know. Feel like you get set up and then it's been 5 hours, so everyone has to go to bed. Riz. I could never get that low to the ground without my body popping.
Oh!
Not great.
For a second there, I was scared.
Gonna start crab walking.
I think maybe I used to be able to do that when I was like 12. But then my bones crack, so it's like, I don't know, dude.
What's up, man? You got any tips? I'm having a great time tricking the ghosts today. It's my warm-up before tomorrow kills me forever. Use ghost tricks to travel in time 5 minutes before the banjo stream starts. There's nothing you can change there, alright? Don't do a Rube Goldberg. No, there's no saving her.
She's the one doing the tricks. She's the one who's dead.
The only person that can save Bridget is Airby. I'm afraid they're doomed.
Yeah, that's depressing.
Yep. Sorry, man. It's Jover. I was talking to Jason about Rogue Galaxy because I related the Revelation board to the license board in 12. He goes, what kind of name is Jaster? So I posted a picture of Jupe as Tukey McGannel. Ari, being a normal person, quoted it with them searching for how much porn there is of the character.
They need to be put down for that. Like a fucking sick fucking mutt. There were at least 5 of the words I had to cut out at the last second, or else the shit would have gotten banned.
Yeah, thank you. Alright? I appreciate that. We can wild out, but let's not get too crazy. Let's not be some red-pilled person on 2008 Blog TV.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm like, let me dig through dinosaur bones, you know?
Dude.
Yeah.
I was just trying to remember this really good tweet I saw. Where it was like, never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or a YouTube video essayist about what word he uses a minute into a Bioshock Infinite review.
God damn it. It's just one guy. It's just one guy trying to make a point, and they're like, I'll make the point by saying the word. Yes, it would be the Matthew Matosis Bioshock Infinite video. Okay. Where he's like, the game doesn't really handle the racism well, and then he just says the word.
I always get Matthew Matosis and Joseph Anderson confused as the same person.
Nah, vastly different.
I feel like one of them wouldn't try to outsmart Silent Hill 2.
I mean, he just doesn't get horror games at all. I believe he made a video or something where it's like, that stuff doesn't scare him, but somehow it was less stupid than Jason's tweet. Of how can words be scary.
I said this on Twitter like a couple weeks ago, but like I only recently for the first time watched a couple of Joseph Anderson videos.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, to be fair, like streams. Because you know, I just want background noise and while the play just kinda came on.
Yeah.
All 3 stream videos I saw were him playing something that took itself serious. Well, whether or not it'd be a good thing or a bad thing is completely up to, you know, whatever. But at any time the game would try to be serious or try to tell something, he would ask the chat, is this a parody game? Like, what? This is the 3rd time in a row I've heard you ask that question.
I think he's a funny man, but like many people I know, a lot of his takes are like really bad. But I enjoy his vibe and the fact that he can find literally anything funny. I thought you and Alta were joking, Jesus Christ. Oh, did you look up the Matthew Matosis Bioshock Infinite clip?
It's like, what, like a minute in?
Yeah. He was delivering a point, so in this way I would say that is probably okay. However, he's European. I'm like, Great vegetables. That shit Joseph Anderson did to that Star Wars game was insane. Bro somehow keeps trying to jump through doors to glitch the game, accidentally skips 60% of the story. Bro went from like 30% into the final area. I'm like, how did this happen? Let's see. Rat moment. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Oh no. You know, I kind of respect how violent she is. Wish Jedi hadn't come out in the state that it did, because I really like that. No one's going to talk about the game underneath the issues. I feel like there's like a chunk of people that will, because I feel like some of the people that were annoyed by it just won't talk about the game ever again. So I think we're fine. That Joseph Anderson stuff, even he quoted saying, "Don't take this seriously. I tried to jump at every surface to try and break it on purpose." He's not one of the, thankfully, he's not one of those people going, "I tried to find a bug and I did. I will now grouse about it for 10 years. Let's electrocute the rat. There we go. No wonder I love this game. It lets me hurt Mittens. The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet comparison is really funny, because since my circle was so up on how good the Pokemon game was, and accepting that these games will always run like shit forever, I forgot that the normal perception is that game's a nightmare thing that is terrible. I only noticed it when I saw it in my YouTube recommendations when I went, oh yeah, that game did have like a shitty state. Oh yeah.
No, yeah, the state
point,
that game launched in, it was kind of inexcusable, but like the fucking the food was good. So it's
yeah,
like,
yeah, I was having a good time, and I forgot. Oh yeah, you could view this as a nightmare because it's at a standard no video game should ever be.
Yeah,
you're making a good point here. I forgot. I just remember getting a bunch of shinies in it, and that one time I jumped in the air and the game froze for 15 seconds.
And also the one time you saw Toad's whatever the fuck it's the funniest stories you've ever. I found two shinies of those.
The fact Nobutron made fan art of me looking repulsed at it. Ugh, God. I despise Carl.
I'm super excited for that DLC.
Yeah, I never stick with DLC, so I'll have to see if I can tap in this time. Not forget like a dolt.
I feel like this time around, because it is Scarlet and Violet and that has the co-op thing, it could just be a nice chill stream.
Yeah, I need to. There's so many things that come out. When is it even dropping?
We do not know.
I hate their asses, dude. There's so many things coming out. October has like 80 video games.
I think the first part. I think the first part is meant to come out summer.
Okay, we'll find out if it's like real summer or Sakurai summer.
Have you? All right, this is talking about leaks.
I have not looked at. I have not looked at Pokemon things unless they.
It's not like a fuck.
Oh, I was just giving you a point of reference of what I've been looking at. I have not looked at any of it.
Apparently, there's like already stuff for a quote unquote next gen update for Scarlet and Violet, and apparently on Nintendo's site today, or very recently, I think it was just discovered today. If you go on Nintendo's console site, it has like the NX2 listed.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, everything about that previous Direct, I kind of felt like you're hitting some stuff that I really would desire, like a Mario RPG remake. This system must be dying. This must be like this must be the let's get the really good cult hit. As we're riding this shit out. This is the we're remastering Bowser's Inside Story.
A lot of that direct was basically just nothing new, nothing big.
Yeah.
Consoles on
Not
its way out.
NX2 again. I think it's fake. You're right. I bet they're never making a new Nintendo console.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I don't know why they would list the NX2. I mean, like, we still don't know about the NX. Like, the Switch came out, but that's not the NX.
Yeah, it is. We spent years going, the NX. Dragon Quest XI was announced to be the first NX game.
Oh god, it was. Holy shit.
Yeah. At first, when you said next gen update before mentioning NX2, I was like, so was Scarlet and Violet a Wii game? And we're finally getting the Switch version of this. This is making everything make sense. Scarlet and Violet initially was going to be Poke Park 3.
Yeah, okay, no, I know NX is the code name for the console. I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, they're being an asshole. Anyway.
It's a joke.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, Dragon Quest XI, first NX game. And then they had to say, uh-oh. We're not, apparently we shouldn't say that. KZ, don't say Poke Park 3. I watched plenty of videos of that. It had Oshawott in it.
Dude.
It's a shame Nintendo hates their ass.
It's a shame. One of the twins is insane.
Yeah.
And then also that one time where Faye called Ari an asshole, and it was really
That
funny.
was awesome. Imagine becoming mutuals. That's one of the first exchanges you have on Twitter.
I know Faye specifically meant the Oshawott from the anime.
Yes.
That Oshawott in the anime is fucking awful.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Oh no, it's really good. I'm looking at August releases. Looks like I'm all good. There's nothing here. Unless I wanted to play Akiba's Trip Undead and Undressed Director's Cut.
Ugh. Ugh.
For those interested in the original, interested in the original, I believe Creed did a full Let's Play of the original game.
I saw. Is Undead and Undressed the sequel, or is that the first one? Because I saw footage of like the port of the first one that they did. Because apparently that was a Japan exclusive.
My understanding is that was at least the first one we got, and then they're like, we're going to take that momentum and make a turn-based RPG, and it was really bad. Shout out to Akiba's Beat.
Yeah, that was like a Tales of game for some reason.
Yeah. The only other August thing that seems to be big is Baldur's Gate 3 Escapes.
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. So, alright, so the first game was called Hellbound and Debriefed. I saw footage of this in a video of a guy detailing a bunch of like different RPGs that had like very low ratings on Metacritic.
Mm-hmm.
This shit looks like ass. I need you to show this. Keep in mind, this is a HD screenshot from the PS4 version of this game. Look at every texture, the background, and the models.
All right, I'll click into that too in just a second here. Let's see. I'll put this on screen. Dude, there's a cool dog in that. Up in the top left.
I couldn't even tell that was a dog.
Yeah, dude, I love Seika. They're one of my favorite publishers.
This is an HD part of a PSP game.
Yep.
It looks like this.
Dude, Seika really does go hard, though. I think W-Box should buy them. Let's see, what else was on? I think it looks like 30XX is escaping early access.
Ooh.
Because they have it listed for an August 9th release. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the new Armored Core drops at the end of August. I'm just kind of perusing this to find out what the future of my streams has to be. And it looks like we're mostly clear in August, because I'm not... We'll see how my money's doing, whether or not I want to jump in on Armored Core. Ah yeah, the start of September, Starfield. Let's go, God Howard. Bot and Kaitos on the 14th.
Oh wait, that's September?
Yeah, September 14th, yes.
Okay.
Then 5 days later, I'll be jumping back onto Game Pass for Lies of P, balancing that with Mortal Kombat 1 launching.
Oh, shit.
Yep. I'm gonna have to start making some preliminary plans for the stream goal for the Mortal Kombat marathon themed thing.
I have to be there for all of them. I can't
Yeah.
miss a single one of those.
Yeah, it's gonna be great where we get through the crunchy stuff in the early area, then the 3D era stuff where it's like story modes, and then we have the cinematic stuff.
And then we get shit like Drummond.
And then I'm gonna have to like bust out a goddamn PS3 and be like, alright guys, we gotta do MK versus DC so we can see Dark Khan.
Hold on, how well does our PSC3 play it?
I have no idea. I'll be able to, whatever option I use, I'll be able to figure it out. I might be able to get it on Xenia also.
I'm checking it now, let's see.
Yeah. What else do we got here? I don't know if that's getting local.
Yeah, well, this looks like it's running at a locked 60.
Oh, okay. It might be help. I just never looked at the emulation stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it was a very early PS3 game, so I doubt it would have been like a very early multi-plat PS3 game, so we don't have to worry about the cell processor.
Yeah, and then you have to, I kind of like worry about how much people care about certain games to get their optimization up in emulation and stuff. That's good that that's working. What else did I have in here that I was looking at for September? Oh yeah, Payday 3 launching 2 days after Lies of P and Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's also on Game Pass. I'm excited for that.
Oh, it is? Oh, thank God. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot that they were doing that. That's great.
Do we want to get together on launch day for that, or maybe like?
I'm here for my Payday 3.
3.
We'll try and figure something out, I guess.
Sweet.
What else do I have in here in this games list? Oh yeah, I guess Infinity Strash is coming out in September.
Oh, that's the Die game, right?
Yeah, that's the Dragon Quest Adventure Die game.
That anime is really good. If people haven't seen it, damn, it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I was thinking about jumping on it, and then I didn't immediately, and now it's way ahead. But I am gonna do it at some point because I do like binging. I do like binging stuff.
The big final villain is voiced by Dio.
That's
so
great.
You know it's some good shit.
Speaking of anime, I did see the Jujutsu Kaisen opening leaked.
Yep.
I'm very happy for you.
Another scene in specific leaked, and I don't want the twins. Granted, I double checked. It has been taken down because of copyright, so the twins will not see it unless they already have.
Cheese definitely did.
Oh well, okay.
I finally made a group chat when I realized that I just text both of them the same thing over and over again, and immediately they vandalized the group chat and made it about Pikmin. So I immediately regret doing it.
Okay, that's cool.
Fucking hate their asses. They, within seconds, renamed a group chat to 5 guys who love picking guys. Put yellow Pikmin in the icon. I'm like, I'm not Jordan. Why did you name the group this?
I hate how funny they can be. It upsets me.
You're like, that's funny.
It is.
Let's see. October, which I said was dangerous. Disgaea 7 at the start of the month.
Oh,
hold on. Please let me check because they have 2 dates here. The later one is Europe. So yes, on the 3rd of October, Disgaea 7. 3 days later, the new Detective Pikachu game.
Congrats to all 6 people.
Yes. Then, there's Forza, but it's whatever. It's a Game Pass thing. 6 days after Detective Pikachu, there's the new Assassin's Creed. Mirage. Then 5 days later, Alan Wake 2. Then 3 days later, Marvel Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Bros. Wonder that launch on the same day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that one knocked me out. It's been a while since we had one of those. Since we had the Doom Eternal Animal Crossing shit.
And a new 2D Sonic is out like the next month, I think, right?
Yeah, there was like a leak for what Sonic Superstars was launching in, and one of the leaked ones said it was coming out on the 17th. And I'm
I
like,
think this
you better not launch 3 days before a new Mario game.
is this the first time since like the Super Nintendo that like there's been
Yeah.
a Sonic and Mario game released this close?
Yeah, that's something I was talking about when I was like, wait a minute. In the fall, we're getting 2 of them, and they're both the same perspective, and they're both
look
like
really good,
they're
too.
both pushing the franchises forward. This is crazy. Anything else in the October after the Spider-Man Mario Nightmare? Oh yeah, the Metal Gear Collection, the first volume coming out on the 24th, 4 days after the two of the biggest games of the year. And then finally, we can rest in November with the Star Ocean 2 remake that comes out in the 2nd. Then a day later, a new WarioWare. Then 6 days later, they're going to give Kiryu web shooters.
Huh.
Then the Persona 5 Tactica is a little over a week later. I was not aware that Persona 5 Tactica launched the exact same day as Mario RPG Remake. Man, that...
Oh, that's dangerous.
When people said the Thunder was stolen, I thought it was because... Oh... Just like the Xbox show, a more interesting Atlet RPG project was shown next to it with Persona 3. And then Metaphor. But no, they're talking about how fucking they're nuts. They're happening on the same day.
And then that is on
that's
Switch.
I wonder. I know they went a bit more lo-fi with that, so it could work on Switch. So here's hoping Here's hoping it doesn't look like that or anything. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Unless you're a fan of Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince on the 1st of December.
Yeah, God, Monsters 3. That's insane. For the record, chat, I'm pretty sure the last like mainline numbered Dragon Quest Monsters game was in '94 on the Game Boy Color. Probably a bit later than that.
The release timeline for Dragon Quest Monsters, according to Wikipedia, was 1998.
Oh, that was the first game. I think earlier.
According to this thing, according to the way they release timeline with the games they've chosen on Wikipedia.org, is that this is the first new release in the series since Terry's Wonderland Retro,
which was just a Switch port of the GB version.
Yeah.
If you want to count new titles, then the remake of 2 that was Japan exclusive on 3DS.
Yeah, the release timeline for these is Monsters, Monsters 2, 1+2, Caravan Heart, Joker, Joker 2, Wanted, Terry's Wonderland 3D, Hiru and Luca's Marvelous Mysterious Key, Super Light, Joker 3, then Terry's Wonderland SP and Retro, and now we're at this one. It's been a few years.
Yeah, and that's not counting both Jokers 2 and Jokers 3 had a Final Mix exclusive re-release.
Okay.
Called Professional, where they let you get more monsters and stuff.
Yeah, it's great that we're getting a new Monsters game, but unfortunately it's going to have to fall. Because 6 days later, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora drops. The biggest game of the year. Can't be touched.
Those fan translations for Terry's Wonderland 3D and the Mystery Keys, absolutely fantastic fan translation. It is insanely well done.
I can make the fire get big. Anyway, I was just looking and seeing what was going on with stuff upcoming. Thankfully, it's not as bad as I thought, except for that October portion. That's pretty bad.
I feel like we got through like the like brunt of it fairly early this year.
Yeah, I was just worried because there was a big salvo of fall stuff during the June show stuff, so I was making sure it wasn't as bad as I was thinking. We're definitely gonna depth stream the Mario game in the chat. I'm just gonna do that in one sitting since it's just a 2D Mario.
And then already next year we have 7 Rebirth, Persona 3 Reload.
Yep.
What else? It's like a third like really big game that was in my mind. I just lost it.
Let me just do a little check, because we do love doing this, chat. We do like seeing what is on the docket And here's what's on the docket, chat. The first January game, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. The 18th.
Fucking starting the year off strong.
Yep. And we're gonna go even stronger, because February 2nd, Suicide Squad.
Oh, yeah, we're still doing that, right?
I guess we are, yeah.
Okay.
Everything else doesn't have a proper date, you know, but you got Rebirth, Persona 3 Reload, anything that's early. Yes, at some point next year, the Ace Attorney trilogy, Apollo Justice, the Apollo Justice trilogy.
Wait, but don't forget, maybe in 2024 they will release that 60 FPS patch for Redfall, and we could go finish the rest of it.
You're right. We played half of it already.
That's I'm still.
You really didn't like that. You're like me, where it's like that's the first of like 4 regions, right? And I'm like, according to the missions, we've gone through over half the missions.
Like, I'm not wrong, right? Like that's how you do those semi-open world kind of games. You have the 4 zones, and then the big like final confrontation.
Even Final Fantasy 15 has like 3 to 4 zones. It has like 3 regions you go through. Granted, 2 and 3 are like meshed together. But
Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Dude, you have less of an idea on how to make a good open world game than Game Freak. See if there's anything else here. There's a lot of unknowns, but I'm making sure if there's anything that was like early. Nah, nothing too deep. It was just those few. Alright. Let me just do this. Huh? There we go. I got her.
Dude, I can't believe fucking 7 Rebirth and Persona 3 Reload are like early next year too. That's insane.
Yeah, I checked out that new gameplay trailer. It looked quite good. Well, let's get you back up here.
Is this the same composer as Ace Attorney?
I should check real quick because I am interested because this is one of my favorite gaming soundtracks. It's real good. Composer might be. I actually don't know the composer of Ace Attorney. It's Masakazu Sugimori. Moby Games will tell me. Let's see. The original one, at least. According to Moby Games, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Beautiful Joe, Breath of Fire 4. After Ghost Trick, they went on to do Vanquish.
Oh.
And then Murder by Numbers was the last thing that they've been credited on since then. Based on that site's resources.
There was one game recently I found out one of the composers for the series did, and I'm trying to remember what game it was. So I'm gonna have to look this shit up.
Yeah, it's a little rough. wonder if I can get that to reach. Doesn't look like it. You're dangerously close to committing arson. I'm working on it. We burn mittens a little bit. There we go.
Holy shit. So, the co-composer for the original was named Akemi Kimura.
Mm-hmm.
She did music arrangement for the Legend of Korra game. Additional compositions for Bayonetta 2. Phoenix Wright trilogy. Was music director for Metal Gear Rising. Music director for Wonderful 101. All of Rising's DLC. Lead composer for Anarchy Reigns. Original score for Mad World.
Yep. Just get through all of them.
Composer for Mega Man X8 and X7. As well as X6, X5, and the PlayStation ports of Mega Man 1, 4, 5, and 6.
Let's go, dude. Burn to the ground.
X7's a piece of shit game, but that soundtrack is really good.
God, man. I played like one chunk of X7 during a Gigaboot stream. This is fucking terrible.
Oh, it's so much worse.
I was in that part. I was in that part where you're ascending a really large tower and it's a 2D spin perspective.
Was that Tornado Tunyon stages or?
I'm not gonna remember like the name of it, but it was like a rotating thing.
Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah,
it feels like shit.
I think that's the fourth game in the row. Actually, no, because they did that in X4. They did it again in X5. It was not in X6, and then X7 was like, yeah, we should bring back the fucking staircase rotation.
And I'm like, no, you're gonna make me nauseous. It's like I'm doing the Leaning Tower level of Castlevania Bloodlines.
Castlevania Bloodlines fucking rules, dude.
It does, yes.
And then I immediately
the hidden Kino of Konami's Genesis output between that and Contra Hardcore.
Dude, playing Contra Hardcore for the first time this year was a life-changing experience.
Dude, welcome to my virtual zone.
No one has ever talked about that game. I'm like, oh, here's a Contra game on Switch. I'll play it.
Yeah, and you're like, wait a minute.
This is one of the coolest games ever.
It's very crazy. It's okay, Daddy's calmed down. We're good. All we had to do was torture a woman, but we were able to figure it out.
Oh, alright, so I'm looking at the composers for the rest of the series. One of the main composer of Ace Attorney 4 was sound designer for Resident Evil 3 Remake and the RE8 Winters Expansion DLC. Did sound effects on Spirit of Justice, was sound designer on Resident Evil Revelations 2, sound director on Dual Destinies. He, as I said, composed Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Also composed for Mega Man Powered Up, Rockman EXE 4.5, Battle Network 4, and Onimusha 2.
Onimusha's crazy. They have swords in that.
Dude, that series is so good. I'm upset. They remastered the first one and went, hey guys, you want more? And then never did anything else. I will not rest until I see fucking Jean Reno in HD.
God. If we could only be so lucky. Oh yeah, I should probably solve the kidnapping. Yeah, we've been having fun for a few minutes. I should probably take care of it. That's a giant airplane.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. In hindsight, it does make sense that this game's only about 10 hours long, chat, when you realize the context of, well, it's got a time system through plot. It's one night. It would be strange if this one night had 30 hours of game time in it. I was thinking about that a little bit more past, like, few minutes.
Wait, I just remembered. I just remembered why one of the Ace Attorney composers was like sticking out in my head. They did the soundtrack for Guardian War, which I don't know if you remember that 3DO video with the really fucking good soundtrack.
Oh,
that's one of the composers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one, yeah. I was worried you were gonna mention, you know, the fucking the like first-person dungeon crawling one.
No, I don't even remember the name of that one.
That made a sequel that looked marginally a little better. I'm always thinking about manipulators, chat.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm always thinking about them. Oh no, they're gonna cut to the hot dog man. Ugh. Yeah, we don't need to talk inside the Mind Palace today.
Oh no. Apparently the creator of Sakura Wars is reuniting with the character designer to do a blockchain NFT game.
Ah!
I don't know why I'm laughing. I feel bad.
You're really good at like illustrating the rise up the roller coaster, and then you go, "There's a hole in it." There's a hole at the top, and we go straight down. I don't know why you felt the need.
Like those games. I don't know why I'm laughing.
You know who wouldn't do that to you, chat? Taikubo. Let's go, baby. Soccer Wars PS4 available now.
I think the Gundam Wing character designer worked on that game.
Huh.
and it's a character that just looks like the main character for that show.
Hiro Yui falls down a cliff, gets back up, theme music plays in the background. Bro has been manipulated with his incredibly large pen. You know, I can respect them giving me different, like, buttons for the topics here to talk to this guy with. I was not ready for the fear, despair, and suffering button. That's the button Bridge is going to press tomorrow at about, like, 1 or 2 p.m. Cool, dude. Sick plane.
How was Henry the smartest man in the world?
Oh god, let me go check.
I just retweeted the video. It's from a couple days ago.
Bro's always cooking. I don't even need to have sound. yeah, all right, there you go. As soon as it crossfades, I'm like, God. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. What an exceptional poster.
I do not think anyone in this world are on the levels that Henry and Thed are, but it's like Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, also for the kind words in the donation note. Thank you for everything you do. I really appreciate that. The remake of this has been quite good. Anyway, chat, get locked in. Plot-wise, I think we're approaching the last 30%, 25%. They're about to start laying it on thick. Let's see. Actually, I think I'll go solo for the rest of the stream, because if I read any of the stuff aloud here, I would hate for it to ruin it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Yeah, I would rather avoid that for you.
Yeah.
You have a great day, though. Please do not take over 300 milligrams of venom.
No,
Can we discuss that real quick, by the way, before I continue playing? What the fuck happened?
Let's see. I woke up at 3 in the morning, had an existential crisis, and then the rest of my day just spiraled out of control yesterday.
Okay, yeah, well, I saw the post that said that you decided to ingest an additional 100 milligrams because cheese was winning.
That didn't happen, but I was thinking about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was discussing the optics of it, of you having over 300 milligrams in your body, a thing I don't do.
I surprisingly came back from that completely okay. Like I woke up this morning and went, oh.
Oh yeah, you'll totally come back okay. All it does is just fuck you up at the time, but I was a little.
Oh yeah, no, because the other day, the last time I did like that much, I woke up and I was high for 24. Wait, no, is it 25 hours or 26?
Yeah, it could be rough. When I took the 500, I was out for like 30 plus.
Oh.
Yeah, but I hate seeing cheese win as well. That tweet where she rate limited me has 172,000 likes. I hate her ass.
That might be one of the funniest things she's ever done.
Anytime she's funny, I want her dead.
Anytime she's funny, she's amazing at it, and I don't understand how she is this inconsistent but really good at it.
Yeah, it's real rough.
All right,
but you have a great one. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
Depending on what time you finish, you want to watch Grand Budapest Hotel since that's on Hulu now?
Probably not. I gotta do some prep for tomorrow because I'm gonna have to sit in a chair for 21 hours.
Oh, the danger zone.
Yeah, I'm entering the fucking danger zone tomorrow and the next day.
The fucking the Mega Man X warning sign pops up over your head.
Dude, it's the 14. Many cutscenes will play in sequence, but it's me entering my own room.
It's just both at the same time. Just the entire time you're watching a 2-hour-long series of cutscenes, the warning siren just layers on top of each other and gets progressively louder.
It's like if that Titan fight never ended.
Oh, I wish.
All right, you have a good one.
All right. See you,
Kissy boo boo, I love you. All right, chat. We're about to hit the major plot shit, and I wanted to be able to discuss it on screen, and I would feel really bad if I said, who the manipulator is out loud. You just say gods in heaven? Dude, they're having fun over here. She is at the park. Have you obtained evidence yet? It is difficult to explain. Please come to the park. Please, God. I'm gonna go to the park, and if you are dead by the time I get there, I'm going to be perturbed. Oh yeah, I'm already on the phone. Temzik Park. I think that's earlier? No, it's right here. Wow. Lynn calls and I oblige. Take off toward Temzik Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. Raise the audio a little bit there. Wow. Finally, we've introduced the concept of another ghost that can just manipulate bodies. So clearly she is not guilty in shooting us earlier. It's all good. The negative ghost trick. Yes. Ghost trick derogatory. We are now getting in it. That was a localization error I just noticed. That said 1:28 p.m. It's nighttime. They put in the wrong thing. Plus, I was reading that wrong. I'm pretty sure that said a P on it. Oops. Why's the chef here? Oh. I don't know, what else is he gonna do at 1:30 a.m./p.m. Huh? What's he doing here? Sure, dude. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. I'm gonna be honest, if any of my fucking Uber Eats motherfuckers do this, I'm gonna be perturbed. Unless that case keeps that shit hot, we're gonna be having some issues. We'll wait for the really good swing, I guess. There we go, I can get onto the hat. Swing harder. Close the umbrella. A lot of these are pretty obvious. Oh yeah, I can open it now. I know what all that would do, though. Leaflet, leaflet, boot. Ah! Jumping poltergeist. 444 tricks. Of course, again, the number 4 is, means death in Japanese or whatever. Hi, reporting for duty. I cannot find it, but I found something instead, something horrible. What? Oh. Oh, the hippie died. Yes, this is in fact Final Destination-esque, the way Rube Goldberg machine-esque contraptions work. I have some leaflets for you. You are a ghost. I really don't have time to get involved in this. Alright, let's roll it back. It has been a while since we've, this is the first time in the stream that we are trying to avert someone's fate. Because the last couple of things have just been traversal puzzle. What does this have to do with the Rock of the Gods? You don't appear to understand, sir? Look at this paper. This is kind of impressive. Okay, so this would be during the kidnapping. As the rules are for how deaths work in this, so long as something's like a day old, you're good. Once it's been over a day, you can't do anything about stopping deaths. This little dude's every chaser on Twitter. And should be treated the same, yeah. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a bit of a hard one to solve. Oh, that's Mina. What? The mascot, the symbol of the park. Forget about that. It seems to have changed direction. That's the power of the gods. That same power very deliberately crushed you. Yeah, precisely. That's called the mischief of the gods. It's just being a little quirky, all right? Don't you worry about it. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. What if there's someone with much greater power than me? Alright. Well. Uh-oh. It seems there's another flame. A dark flame. Big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. Probably this flame's doing. Who could it be? It's either a god or someone god-related. Better try talking to this person. Hey. It's the dog! Never mind, it's a fucking dog. You look well for being dead. By the way, you died off screen. What's the dog backwards? Oh, shit. And then I followed Miss Camila out into the big wide world. I barked. You bet I did. Went running after her, too. I forgot. Dude rolls up and just runs over the dog. There's a reason that we made Missile purple. When I came, it was all over. Poor Miss Camila, crushed under the big scary lump. I had to rescue him. I cried out from the depths of my heart and then. I can't tell you how surprised that was, but I bet you understand. You went back 4 minutes before it happened. You bet I did. Mine is green. I saw the core. Looks pretty far. Stretched out my paw. How I felt in that moment. Try it for yourself. I can't believe it. How can you connect over such a great distance? They all call me Missile for nothing. I can't manipulate things? Then how did you do that? Then I happened to see something in the corner of my eye. It also had a core. A leaf. I can't manipulate things, but I can swap them. Makes sense he's green because dog eyesight. I gotta get out of here. A football. Shout out to cheese. It almost looks like an egg. So why'd you swap those? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can. But not enough to basically do the entire screen. Ah! Gets season oval, gets big cheese vibes from this. Only if it's vertical. That's not true. If it's horizontal, I'll still do that shit, fucker. We work together, you and me. You think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Think you could help? You know, except for the people that we kill sometimes by dropping random objects on them. Similar to what the dog has done, but they were blue-skinned bad guys, as described by the game's text and not me. Let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. It's okay, they're Twitter moderators. I feel, you know, I can't blame anyone who works at Twitter except for the guy at the top. They probably would be like, I'd like a social media site that's normal. And then their boss is like, what if I was stupid? And then he just keeps fucking eating the wires. Anyway, we can now press R2 to swap. That way you'll be able to control the dog. And if you press the R2, you can switch on back to us. Yeah, that's right, chat. We now have been given a bigger kit. I picked the perfect time to go solo. To help people with spoilers and whatnot. We do, in fact, have a dog button now. Your powers are the key this time. I'm ready. I can solve anything that has the same shape. Just call me if you have anything you want to give a try. Okay, this can be opened. Oh boy. Maybe do that. There are a lot of round things here. Oh boy. My hair is also round. Keep that moved. Bet I can get back to this and that. Here we go. I did not see that coming. Did you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. Yeah, it's been rough. Looks like I'm destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This might buy us some time. I don't think I would stand for it for that long. Anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a bit. Nothing to do with that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can climb. Let's see. Nothing. Ah yeah, Russell. Alright. I've made it to this. It's the same shape as the horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. Alright, we'll see what we can do with the dog. Oh yeah, your range is fucking wonderful! Oh shit. Is there anything else? Ah, the shoe. Yeah, let's try this. Experimentation time. Let's see. Wait a minute. Can I do this? Oh. I do have the ability to reach certain things now. Guess the tire's too heavy to get much height. Would have been surprised if it launched me in the air. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, looking at this, I still am not going to be able to reach it, it looks like. Alright, let's roll it back. I think I generally have an idea of what I need to do, though. I think I'm supposed to wait for him to land on a thing, and then do the switch. Alright, let's go through, let's take this from the top. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for them to get started. Alright, now we gotta simply wait to get to the basketball, get to the center, speed this shit up. Lift off. And the double. Let's see. Alright, we have this right here. Oh! How about we try this now? Boing! We move the ball. Two seconds. Okay, watch me. Here I go. We got it. Huh? I'm talking about you. You're, like, dead. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I am still dead. Let's go back and save your life. Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. Huh? When I was alive, I couldn't be helpful. I want to be helpful. So I must be dead. So Camille ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. Weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. Sorry about that. You gave it a good try. What? What the fuck was that? This is your new dog leaf? Uh-oh. Help! Ah, damn. Alright, well, see you later. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. This is why you never let dogs out of the house. Here. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, I forgot about that part. Yeah, here you go. You kept the box safe. Thank you. Not at all. I was just doing what the Rock of the Gods, you know, would have wanted. He's mesmerized by my beauty. The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. That's fucked up. Just leaving her out to dry like that. Dude, I'm always remembering events from 10 years ago. That's like my thing. Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. 10 years ago, we meet once again. What the hell's that stream background? Jordan. It might in fact be a gif of someone being sedated while holding a Game Boy, and they attempt to like touch that shit once and they're immediately fucking out. They're gone, dude. It's over. Pack it up. So what's the Rock of the Gods? It's right here in front of us. You say GODS, but you mean DOGS. Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing above the Rock of the Gods. Monument. Rock of the Gods, Tenzing Park. And thus, there is a rock. Naturally, they were meant to foreshadow the fact there was a rock there when we first saw Missile's perspective. It highlighted the rock. It's a meteorite. It dropped from the sky 10 years ago. Surely you know all about it. I just happened to be passing through the park, had no idea that would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Peeked out fearfully from the bush and saw some shadowy figure. To see the face of the criminal clearly, I knew I should do something, but I couldn't move. Dude, I'd get the fuck out. I don't like guns. They're scary. But then the sky suddenly burned bluish white. The meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. Oh man, this is just like, your name. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, a little girl that was saved by the rock of the gods. Rock of the Gods is given the name Tenzing, and still today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Meteorite, gun, doesn't really matter. A huge incident like that would have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. You know, given I avoided the news, never came back to the park again. That is, yeah, that kind of lines up, yeah. The meteorite was named Tenzing after the name of this park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I won't forget the miracle I saw. I'm taking you with me, Missile. I'm a really big fan of you carrying them like a maiden. If he knew. The man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? There are some inconsistencies and mysteries ahead. Yeah, there are things we have to talk about with Jowd. Well, here it is. Found that music box. Good job. Once everything had been resolved, I'd wanted to give this to him. Don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See? What a fucking asshole. There's a bit of a knack to it. What do you need? Let me show you. No, it's like a really cute trick. You see, you go. I would not hold it like that, Minister. In no scenario. I'm like, let me check the chamber. We can save him if it fires off. Yeah, but I'd rather not have to do a puzzle. In the case report, there's a mention of some scorch marks. I was worried that it went off for a second. I was like, wait, hold on, I think it went off. Took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. Proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your girl intended. Exactly, some cowardly culprit modified the design. That angle was never brought up in court. Though, as the Justice Minister, I must Call off the execution at this point. We are not America. We will not allow you to suffer any longer. Those eyes of yours I see as a little girl from 10 years ago. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello, can we have a chat? Hello. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have been opened. Tonight, come into contact with a lot of people's lives and gotten involved in their fates, and the only reason I was doing so is to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We are connected. Nakama, Mamoru, Ike. I'm just saying Japanese words now. Tomodachi, Yosh, Naruhodo, Sonotori. We're getting it. Alright. Ikuzo. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Do you think that's what happened to me, too? Oh, fuck. You got manipulated as well. There's always a part of me that couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. I see the possibility of a new explanation. That is true. Who could this be? And why would they do that? That contraption was a birthday surprise, yes. The device. The contraption. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. Yeah, have you seen the board game Mousetrap? Also, yeah, you know, we went through this like a few hours ago. I told Jowd about it. It's all about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. A junkyard on the edge of town that is recreated perfectly the contraption. The old pigeon guy seems to be very knowledgeable about this. Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temzik. The meteorite that fell in the park. Yeah, I'm learning shit all day, dude. Couldn't do anything to help her that day. Doesn't it mean you didn't steal anyone's life away? I wasn't lying. Stole that man's life, no question about it. I was about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. I'm already guilty because I was already planning on doing it. Fucking Japanese guilt runs deep, folks. On that day, a different incident happened in another place. The police headquarters of the interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down in the park. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green detective, hence my jacket, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Made him panic and got you involved. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. Then a bit later after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, thought it was fate, my punishment for what I had done. Don't worry about it, dude. It's okay. Painted pictures of myself, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. I don't think that makes very much sense. Because that painting is of me. The man that held Lynn hostage 10 years ago was us. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene a decade ago. The name of that man I know in the park that day is not Sissel at all. From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Yeah, bad news. I do not think you are that guy. Mr. Minister. Inspector, where the hell are you at? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage goes free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. You're right, Chad. He is not accentuating his words. He is not talking in his fruity Cabanella language. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Yeah, I picked the right time to go solo. I remembered that we were approaching the moment where it all gets laid out. Hey, look, they fixed the peak. It is now 2:55 a.m. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. That one chapter was an hour and a half in game. They had to discuss it pretty deeply, yeah. A lot of chapters in this game kind of amount to, you found someone who died, go back 4 minutes, save them, then you move on. So it ends up being like 15 minutes. But that one, there was a lot to digest. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard and then was killed by a bullet. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of that phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Uh-oh. I see. Myself. Peak, I fear. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally! Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We arrive in 1 hour. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. All preparations are complete. Hit the thing. Yes. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This goes hard. We're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service till we arrive. Very well. Punch it! In case people were wondering where this was, surprise, it's a fucking sub. And they do not control this shit on a video game controller. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Whenever I thought about Capcom doing versus games, and I'm like, it'd be cool to get a Ghost Trick rep. The funniest part is going, the amount of people that would go, I think that's a spoiler, around the main character of Ghost Trick would be so immense, they would not be able to help themselves. You think you could wake up for me? Still unconscious, huh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long enough. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes then. This is where some of the better songs start popping off in this game, if that's even possible. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, hostage will go free. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. All those broken bones smart a bit? Does it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Yeah, so he at some point got roughed up pretty bad. Now, is this any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge. All the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten? I was murdered by all of you. This shit goes hard. Effortlessly keeps his fist on a burning stove. Lynn, the girl who's right there, where I was running. She was an innocent girl playing in the park. That brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's true. I can't believe she put those thoughts in your head. And finally, you. If you hadn't done what you did, never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it. Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape. That's the kind of guy you are. I drew like a fucked up and evil Sissel, just a peek into my twisted psyche. I got nothing to say to you, you'd never listen anyway. Sick. You gods. Now then, Inspector, we got the arrangement. Time to make a big stain in your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal, to wipe out anybody who knew about Tenzing. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? My head's spinning. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot as me? Yeah, that would be correct. Yeah. You're supposed to be the scoundrel there who shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, huh? The guy in the red suit just walked out. So, who are you? I gotta face it. I'm not that guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about the guy in red. So you came on a rescue mission. Nothing like the sound of that. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. So do your thing. Okay. Look at him. There's that something emanating from the body. Is it really a sign of having special powers of the dead? Which you could tell from the fact that the rock emanated the same energy. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed me. I noticed you. You think you can stop me? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. So if we do anything that he specifically notices, this happens. So do not alert him, it's an instant fucking failure. Guess I can't use my powers directly in front of him. Alright, that's the first time I've shown you the game over screen, and of course it had to be the special one. Okay. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. The guy in red is a manipulator. He knows about powers like yours. He realizes you're here. Things might get a little sticky. I better be careful. Ah, yeah, I don't care about that. That's just the normal dialogue. Alright, if I remember right, I gotta wait for him to get pissed. There we go. Hey, here we go. This lets us get down here. What the fuck? Yeah, the replica of a contraption has been completely destroyed. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. Another death! Didn't I tell you from the start? A very important life valuable to the nation is here. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. This is not me. A pigeon, huh? Poor Birdman. That's gonna fall out. Yep. Measuring device. Measuring device. Toolbox. And we found it. We're once again going into another dead body while we're in the past again. Our favorite. Yes, I never sleep during work hours. Hey, Professor. There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. type who likes losing things. Never mind that. This is quite a surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Oh, you mean me. It is different. And I'm his guest. Said he came to rescue us. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death in order to change yours, I guess. But aren't we already in the past, man? Yeah, we can, like, do it again, though. Alright, we're now further back. 242. How many times do I have to tell you? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. Can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers, if I remove it. Not dead, he's just not there. True form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. You figured it all out, huh? He has risen. You're a clever man, Cabanella. So it's really true. Wasted a lot of time tonight because of you. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago, and this body is a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. Made her shoot your shell. Wanted to create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too, so she'll suffer just like Zhao did. Pray it's time for you to die too. Now I don't have any grudge against you. I'm grateful to you. So can I live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. By the way, I put dynamite next to the party poppers. This would explain the broken ribs. Planned it all out tonight, having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. Don't worry, everything in the game mattered, chat, including the medical examiner from the first, like, hour and a half. He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let it happen. He saw through their plan. Noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. Knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Thought we could find the source of its powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there's not much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I do this shit. Yeah, he kept using a stethoscope instead of, like, actually examining the body. Remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. Also, the stethoscope shit you can totally pass off to the game being quirky and funny instead of it actually being, oh, they're trying to show his inexperience. It's really fun when games can pull that type of thing and media can pull that kind of thing off. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Okay. No use, I can't open it. Could it be that the professor standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact. Door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Yeah, that's why we're both dead. The door that opens down. Let's see. Measuring device. What in the world is this thing even? It has meteorite data entered into it. It detects Temsic radiation. Yeah, the tough thing is I can't reach many things or do much. Guess we'll just stick on you. I'd hope you've waggled this enough to where I could get something out of it. I'm gonna try and spin it right when he does, see if that changes anything. If I can stop this from spinning, I can halt it, but it won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, you'll just find another way to get me. And it would probably give away the fact you're here. So I have to rescue without stopping the explosion. I don't know how that's possible. That's what has to be done. You perhaps have already noticed. Time is running out. You know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over, unless I find another path. Cecil. Huh? Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. No way. He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yeah, you could describe it as a dog. He's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away. Behold. Here I am. Oh, hey, it's Missile. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? That's fine. I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Let me join you. Okay, I'm here. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Okay, let's see. Let's, swap on over. Red, green, and blue in the same room. Yeah, pretty much. No talking. let's see the things that you can naturally reach. Motor, toolbox. Doesn't look like there's much I can swap with you, though. Yeah, Missile has a much larger radius of control than Sissel does. Also, his power is only that he can swap objects of the exact same shape. I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling to the river, I realized if you look at a thing from a different angle, it looks different. Oh, that's a pretty good point. That's like... Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy how you can do that. How about we try this? We will swap that. That's actually just communicating. What am I thinking? Oh, hey! We can get over here this way. Wait. Can I reach that? I cannot reach that. Well, I'm back here now. Wait a minute! Those piles of books are the exact same shape! My animal instincts are starting to surface. Do you mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in the trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, huh? How about this? It begins. That's what I call proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. What a dangerous bunch. Well, well, well. Perception-wise, this is now a circle. Oh. Well, now these both, seemingly, are the exact same shape. This dude gets, unfortunately, most of his bones broken. But we're in a bit of a different situation now. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, I have a job for you. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind, it won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little when I move you. Quite a bit, actually. He definitely shouldn't have seen him fall. Jeremy Cinnamon Sins has entered the chat. I heard they actually made these harder in the remake because they showed you the silhouettes in the menu for comparison in the original. Oh, okay, that's interesting. They're not too hard anyway. Sorry I couldn't help you. Also, yeah, it was a bright flash. Also, bro's wearing sunglasses. Crazy. The bottom screen shows the silhouettes in the DS version. Ah, okay. It's been a while since, so I tend to forget some of the perspective stuff on DS. Excuse me. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What is this lively little creature? I believe it's a dog. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. Poor girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait, she's a hostage? We're sorry. A hostage. I don't know what that is. Anyway, it's time to save your life now. We still haven't solved that one yet. This time it's different. Yeah. Now you can do the swap shit. Make me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Gabanella's upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. I'll go up first. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Thank you. Hey, I'm back upstairs. Sorry for the wait. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. That does sound familiar. Same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save him without him noticing. Oh, good. That's significantly worse than last time. Just jump in there and like do something, please. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, hit R2. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for this guy to get dramatic again. Here we go. We're up here now. Alright, do you watch him the whole time? You do not! Alright. That's great. He can only game over me if he's not looking. If he's looking directly at it, rather. Let's see. Safety helmet. We can rock it. Okay. Alright, well, I'm down here now. We still have a little bit of time. He still has to have that cool moment where he gets up again. Here we go. Let's see if there's any swappables. That's just communication. Nothing. Alright, you can stay in the lamp then. What's the hint telling me? Because the triangle buttons are always the hints. I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? He's already dead. You full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him anyway? Time's almost up. That's enough chit chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Let me double check here. Yeah, nothing here can be swapped, it looks like, at least right now. However, he is now ahead of this. It is in his perfect blind spot. Examine, and jiggle the knit hat. Hello. Now this is interesting. Will you look at that, chat? we got ourselves a bit of a difference. Alright. Now that we've swapped those out, I think I know what we need now. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Now that I'm looking at it, it has the same shape as the helmet you knocked down. That is kind of crazy. Our chances coming up. Oh, will you look at that? He caught it. I'm in the bullet. Let's swap it with something else. Something with the same shape and pointed in the same direction. Maybe something soft. I love a knit hat. So warm, soft. His ass is blocking the view, and unfortunately, big guy over here cannot see things that are running at hundreds of miles an hour. I so wish he'd gone for the hard hat failure. You know, I totally fucking forgot about that one. I forgot that you can switch it with the fucking hard hat and instantly kill him with it. Chat's gonna have to check that one out for themselves. True, the swap also happens when the bullet's halfway across to its destination. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cavanella, the man in the red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Ghost Trick available now for $30. I know no one bought it when it came out on DS, but we can change it this time and buy it now. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing. Like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Yeah, it's not great for you at the moment. Let's have a chat. Oh wait, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase death, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. Really, you shouldn't talk that way. You're right, I just hate feeling helpless. He was right there. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. That guy mentioned revenge against the people who stole his life away. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? "10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. Called in a young man, an important witness to our investigation, and then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. I don't know anything about it. You're under no obligation to talk, of course, but if you don't, the SIU can make the rest of your life a living hell. I had just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, drove him to a corner, and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another one. Cabanel, got a minute? She wants to see you about your report. Got it. You stay right there and be a good boy. And that's when I did it. Left it behind the interrogation room. My gun. Yeah, that's quite a good blunder, honestly. He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. I.e., the 2 freaks in the prison. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation, and then finally pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in the deal. But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into the hands of evil foreign country. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. We have to stop him before he leaves the country, because his power is way better than yours. He can just control anybody. Oops, my bad. Misclicked chat. There's a bit of a buffer delay on it. I love evil foreign countries. I watched Top Gun Maverick, and I'm a big fan of the fact they're like, we gotta do a mission to stop the enemy. Who's the enemy? I don't know. They all wear helmets whenever they're shown on screen. No one can know what the evil foreign country is. Not Russia. No, definitely not. We aren't gonna cause any strife in Russia in our media, except for Marvel's Secret Invasion. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. So you cared about your spotless record not because you're an asshole, but because you wanted to solve this problem. Of course, why else? Surprise, this guy is not really evil at all. He just kind of fucked up a while back. Did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Joud is innocent. The evil country's probably the Dutch. Hell yeah, dude. He's fruity, not evil. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined, why didn't you help him escape? That's an easy one. Escaping from prison's a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove that he was innocent. And he himself asked to be executed. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him and did weird Michael Jackson movements to a man. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around. Don't worry about it. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Hey, you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Used to be a part of the police. Huh. Yeah. As a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigate the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report had said. Never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly disappeared, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. But that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity as well. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. Now I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform it. Scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up instantly. That's how it went. No scarring or blood. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery, because his corpse vanished. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen the body. There's one way it could have disappeared. He could just get up. Bro's just gonna start walking. It got up, opened the door, walked out on its own. He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw with our own eyes tonight, not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Readings for some kind of radiation. Used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right. It's coming from the meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from the crater. It's well guarded. They don't question the guy leaving. They're like, oh, whatever. It's just a dude, you know? He's like, sorry, I got lost. And they're like, oh, okay. Go ahead. Came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Also, him being able to walk out, even if it's well guarded. We're talking about a dude who can possess a corpse who has the ability to control literally everyone in the room. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temzik. Is that you? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case. Then I heard there was a man who quit the police to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on the manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. One of those communications where the manipulators say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." That's when I put two and two together. This explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. So the contraption in the basement, you built that to try and help, Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. Used the reports of the case to try and recreate the device downstairs. It was just one part of it. I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean someone manipulated Camila's contraption. Hello. Hey. Ow. Sorry about the phone call. Must sound like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after the man all this time, doing all that stuff. He's a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested. Like I always say, if someone's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me at the critical moment when all of my bones shattered. Bro's having a laugh today. The minister called off the execution order, and while he was at it, he let Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. Here you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around, then you swoop in. We must suit you up, bro. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. Put it on over the prison clothes. My favorite part of this game's detail is that anyone in prison has the classic blue and white stripes and not like the orange penitentiary fucking outfit. Thanks for not giving up on me. I'm off that. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Yo, Silsel, you hanging out? Yeah, I'm doing my thing. You and I have to go find that man. Sure, but how? We have no idea where the submarine is. Use communication cables. We'll get you hooked up. Could you wait here until we do? Sure. The RE Engine game's been building to this release. Honestly, yeah. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. And that was a nice 44 minutes. It's time to go back to the empty framework. We can't do that. RE Engine is basically the super mode of the empty framework. It's like when you think about how FF16's engine is in fact Crystal Tools. Also, yes, we are almost done. Things are coming to a head. Hello. This is Jowd. Cicely, you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk, but we'll be waiting. The luxurious parlor, now known as Control Room. Maybe in 10 years someone resurrects the Luminous engine. I mean, it's a finished engine, you know? And as tech gets more advanced, you can probably find ways to make it run a bit better. That kind of thing. A single telephone line connects me to the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Yeah, I love how the ghost makes it so a lot of times they just stare right at the camera. It's really neat. It's kind of like that in thing of, you're the player, you are the ghost. Welcome to the Yanoa, Detective Jowd. Bro made it in. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. Didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off. Used your phone, hope you don't mind. Smack. Hey! Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. What's up? But how did you find us? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. There's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. This explains why he shot him in the first place. And yes, chat, the pocket watch is in fact a way to track it. Where's the man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Smack. You! You can relax. That's just the shell. His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Let my daughter go. Come on, dude. If you need a hostage, take me. I'm big. Bah. There's something our nation needs, Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip. Bargaining chip? Ah! Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. Smack. Oh, there goes the rock. What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. Now our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we're concerned. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Jowd. Farewell. Smack. We will be detaching now. What the fuck? The whole room's gone. Also, yeah, the phone would be below that room since they did the flip. I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn, the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. So you're here, huh? It's Missile. Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose the shock was? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What's with my loss of memory? I can't say I'm much better. Let's hurry up and go save him. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out? Sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. We got a ring. Wow! Must be her. My trusty nose is practically screaming it. I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone real quick. We could, you know, probably go for the phone. Can't reach that. Can't reach much. Hold on a second. Yeah, that does change our situation slightly. True, you can't be on that for this to work. Yeah, if they do well enough to make another one of these, there's definitely a lot of potential here where you can just come up with new abilities for them to use. Even swap really kind of opens this game up a bit. That black hello is calling out to us. Black hello. Oh. Almost felt like I could actually talk. Might be one of the perks of being dead. Anybody there? Oh. Yeah, where are you? Guess she can't hear me. Oh no, you said something about Lynn. That's always a really bad sign. Well, she's had a bad day. Yeah, she's done pretty well this time. I think, yeah, this is the 5th time she died. Pretty good. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, hey, you. And dog. Wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Wait a minute. Your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. My voice. Oh, that was you. You saved me from the park. Thank you. I'm so glad I was born as a small dog. Could you stay here and watch over her for a bit? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. You need to be the emotional support ghost dog. Cool. Alright, let's check in on the patient. Hey, you're here. Lynn, what the fuck happened? I don't know. That's great. I sort of blacked out and then I died. Well, that's great. I have no idea where Jowd is. Room he was in kind of disappeared. We tracked him with the radio transmitter. Man in the red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor. Managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Then we sneaked into the sub. Submarine dove back down again. Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I'd look for Camila. Found her hiding in the engine room. She escaped and ran away there. It's quite an adventure. I don't really know anything past that. There was a flash of white and I was dead. Alright, let's have a look. Uh-oh. Hello, Lynn. Or is a detective now. It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you the man from the park? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. She has nothing to do with this. Don't make her hold Tommy guns. This is my last chance. The phone's ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Would it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... Oh no, boom booms. What was that? I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Yeah, you can't understand revenge. She's right, I am not him. He was gonna shoot Jowd as Camila when he came to rescue her. It's too horrible. Well, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. You didn't have to die 5 fucking times. There are many, many things that didn't need to happen today. Let's see, cause of death this time, mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. Yeah, detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway. Guess we should look for a way to stop it. Sure. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. That's a Breaking Bad reference. Before Breaking Bad. Yeah. Read that part, I think. Anyway, let's go. I can get to the gun. When she aims, I should be able to get to it. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. And there. Okay. I can reach the phone. I can get to a handle. Start turning some of these. She's right, I better check this out. Anybody here? If anybody's still here, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. If you're coming, we're leaving. Sure. My brain goes, should we? Sure, why not? Must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. Update the phone book. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Ma. I'm leaving. We call them restless ghosts. Well, it's true, neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip. Oh yes, returning before we die means this part of the detachment hasn't happened yet. Zhao. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. Just a moment. The man in red's about to get his Temzik fragment taken away. Okay. Let's see. Basketball. Trash can. Tap it. Wait for it to go up. There! That did something. I can't reach the other one. You know, I had a plan here, and you know, it didn't really work out. I can't actually reach anything else with new versions to play. Bit of a problem. I was cooking. The stove just decided to say, tell me to go fuck myself. I think we have more important things to think about. Alright, chat. Let's go backward. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. My worm's too short, chat. Pack it up. I'm here for Pete. Hell yeah. Always here for Pete. Alright, let's not do the thing we just did again. Let's have a look at some of the things over here. Nothing. Won't budge. Valve. Good news, chat. We were able to spin it. Yeah, that would be what this is. That would be what we needed to do. Let's roll this shit back. For a second, I was like, what the fuck am I grabbing? Oh yeah, we gotta do it before the fucking meteorite gets out of view. One of those time-sensitive ones. No problem. You can literally hear him smack the device. That's funny as shit. Being patient. Brock. Look how they're all stuffed in there like that. They're in hell. Capcom incapable of not creating another Dr. Wily. I could be really awful right now. Don't worry, this is a safe space for that. Don't worry. Bet Detective Jad can take care of himself. The you know will be his coffin. Capcom predicting the type. As soon as the sub spawned, I'm like, and this one is not controlled by a controller. even though most subs, I believe, actually, like, apparently a bunch of them actually kind of threw me off. Mad Cats. Dude, we gotta trust Mad Cats. I used to have a Mad Cat's Incredible Hulk controller. I had a friend who had one of those that had a little fan in it, so you turn it on so it cools your hands. They're packed in like fucking sardines and that shit. That was crazy. So that's the cost of the giant explosion. Don't tell me it's another thing you've gotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, right? Yeah, sure. Looks like he plans to sink the sub with this. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Oh, this is bad. Well, I'm in it. Oh, man. Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating. There's still something we can do, I hope. Oh no, there's a rat inside! I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Is that really the best move? I think so. Just had to keep it from going off. Fuck Mittens. You fuck bitch. Okay, let's see. I think there's supposed to be weights. Their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Must be pretty heavy. Okay. Alright, we got them both on the same side now. And this can do nothing. This could be operated. That can be examined. That was a little painful. This looks like just the thing. We clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. Means we might be able to stop it from exploding. Thank you, Zing, by the way. Yeah, we need to solve the problem of that guy first. Do you know how a torpedo works? Can't say I do. Detectives know a lot about how torpedoes work. The Black Butler's coming back. The new Black Butler's eyes are much less hoary than they should be. But yes, a big moment for Fujos across the world. Probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. Better be careful. You know, there should be a safety device somewhere anyway around here. Can't do anything to the striker. Stubborn little thing. What a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here. That is true. But until it's out of the way, we cannot set the safety device. Wait. We dumped him off. Crunch. There we go. We got it. There's a problem. What is that? The torpedo's still gonna hit. Oh, shit. I think I remember also getting stuck on this, and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's some way you can do a flip. There are certain ones that I remember pretty well. That one and the fucking pill bottle golf shit from like a few hours ago. This changes everybody's fate, including the rats. We did it. What's the matter? Oh, we stopped the torpedo, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the sub. The prison escape's also a bit of a mess. Chad had to give me a bit of guidance because I just completely forgot there was another hatch on the left side. You saved Mittens, yay. It's okay, she can drown. The prison escape is quite rough. I think I remember spending maybe the better half of an entire night when I played it at launch, getting through that one. Alright, let's move our way in. The spin? Okay. Okay, no getting through this one. Operate the starter. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for it, but maybe I can use its movement to create a path. There we go. Yep, it's pretty fast. There we go. Got pipes, emergency light, other thing. Turn the wheel. Good job. Nailed it. Lynn. Ah, you're awake. I'm sorry. I pointed a gun at you. Don't worry, that was... Also, Ghost Dog's here. We do, in fact, have to get out of here. She's very tired. It's like in the middle of the night. Hi, it's me. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door. The water pressure's too great, I can't open it. What does water pressure mean? It's the force of the water holding the door closed. Only way is up. Alright, let's look for a path. There's a ladder up there. Can you do like a hop? You got jumps? I can't swim either. Neither can she. Do you have any good news for me at all? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry up? We're in hell. Glove moment. Can't open it. Leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Well, that was a pain. Okay, that doesn't actually. Okay. Found it. Yeah, she's a young lass. She'd have to carry at least like 40 pounds there. Ah, zoinks. Bitch, you're making me do so much today. Got it. We just gotta go forward. We're fucked. Unfortunately, the sub is now vertical. Imagine we all had a whole flashlight trick time here. Ugh. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on. As if the latter could be true. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to do a very big climb now. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Hello, I am a dog. I remember this one like way more than some of the other ones. I believe this track was called something like The Last Desperate Struggle. Ah, yes, I remember this shit now. Okay. Let's, do that. Oh god, we got these pipes that are all identical, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, these determine this setup. Alright, what are we doing with you over here? Yeah, it's starting to flow a little bit. Anything I can do down here? No, not really. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trust you to start having to climb. SF6 got a trailer. I was expecting it for Evo. Oh, damn, died. I have to find a way for her to get up top. Yeah, the one thing I haven't figured out is how to get her to move up. There we go. Ah, yes. Got this right here. Okay. Let's see. We did that. Yeah, it's a very small fan. Yeah, I think this setup is fine. I think I did it like this. Yeah, the problem is, how the hell am I gonna get her to move? Ah, I think I might see. Maybe they want something like that. Let's see what I can do with you over here. Can't really reach anything here. Sounds like he needs to do something. I don't really know what. Can I still use the starter? Maybe she only does movement if I'm not next to her. Ah, here we go. There we go. The fan distribution has created a perfect staircase. Okay, it looks like I did get the right order here if this wheel can turn off the steam of the first one. Uh-oh, how do I get up there? Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, I'm up here now. Okay, I'm here. How's that look? This is great. You even cleared the pipe things. Yeah, can you climb these things, if possible? If you want to yell, you can yell at me. I've got this. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's no use. I can't budget. Sorry, I had my silver moment. Oh no! A robot. Oh god. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I think it was the claw from Toy Story. It is now 5:10. Chapter 17. I will say this, chat. It seems like it was only on, like, chapter 15, I think, is the only time they fucked up and put PM instead of AM. A true blunder on their part. Yeah, that was a big chapter. My head's filled with a question. What in the world is this thing? Spion. I see you managed to survive. Here. Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me the whole time? Well, what else would explain all the unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Thought you wanted revenge. I don't really know. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, what happened? I can't hold on to the image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my own lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you. Sissel? My name is not Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are and who I am too. Man in front of me is not me, even further from the truth, or maybe not. Something stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel I'm one step closer. Alright, let's chill out for a sec. Yeah, put her on the little pillow or whatever. They got us good. It's all over for the sub. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives them power and time. Don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? Simple. In a nutshell, we die while exposed to the energy by the meteorite. That's what does it, dying while being exposed to radiation? On the day a decade ago. Fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers. Is that how I got mine too? Yes, of course. You got run over and then died directly where the meteorite is. I must have died within the radiation as well. Another effect, it gives us time. I think this time effect centered around the theme of death. It's not all that clear. The fact that I can return to 4 minutes is another effect. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Makes about as much sense to me as anything else. I'm a dog. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Yeah, this is the best anthology concept series if this sells well, because you can just go, another piece just landed in a completely different country with a new set of characters. Then they kind of show how expertly they were able to come up with gimmicks like swapping. That's why I would like it to do well. Also, the fact I would like one of my favorite games ever to not have sold 5 copies like it did on DS. remained inside of me. That fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Yeah, I have faith in that team just because they even had Shu Takumi come out and shill it in like a live fashion, and he practiced like speaking English and everything. Loves it quite a bit. Pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me ever since the incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. Said he couldn't cut the guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. I'm gonna hit the big revenge button. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister, made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. They kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating. Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Tenzing. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Tenzing fragment, and here I am. But they have one more final target. You. If you weren't there in the park 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Yeah, I get it. This is kind of a my bad. 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Zhao's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day. So of course you didn't recognize me. Yo, his range is pretty good, actually. Took possession of you and made you shoot me. They're power scaling by showing he has even more range than missile. Your subconscious resists me such incredible power. First time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off. Missed the mark. But don't worry, we fixed this up. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. Knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Unfortunately, nearsighted Jigo arrived. They had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into the scheme. I showed up. I was surprised to meet up with them after that. Then something went wrong. My body disappeared. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in the body. I had to get it back. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. Never even heard of the Tenzing meteorite. Because you were looking into the Djout case, they thought you would find out sooner or later. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. I don't think we should do that. I would hate to die by being crushed by a... This was rough, dude. man, some timing is really rough, dude. You can't even, like, make the joke on this one because you don't want to spoil the game. But, you know, the remaster released exactly on top of people being crushed to death by a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of the endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn, are we going to die? That's right, honey. It's fucking over. Yeah, I bet my dad would solve every problem. I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why would they go all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the fragment and escape? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Huh. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do! We have a tracker. They're like, the soul needs to keep the glasses to differentiate from the souls without glasses. It is funny as shit. At least he recognizes that it's stylish and cool. He must still be a member of the Squirtle Squad. We should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. Even when we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers. Wait a minute. About a torpedo? What? In case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Djout is our last hope. Yo, grapes! That's this machine shoving grapes at me. Looks like the private cabinet of the top officer. The machine's probably feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while. Don't you think this country's use of technology is a bit off? Says the guy who made a deal with it. Anyway. Looks like the arm of the machine's a bit busted. Ah, well, it's dripped down now. Alright, well, it's now locked in place. Let's open this up. I better not open this. Floor lamp. Alright, can you get me up higher? Yes. Alright, we got phone. Might be another torpedo left there. I'll check it out. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. I don't know about ram, but we don't want to blow them up. We'll climb up to the room, too. Up is definitely safer. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually. There are 2 tubes. Should be 1 more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Let's try it. Oh, what's up, bro? What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? No time to be standing around. Will you lend me your strength, dog? Of course I will. Count on it. I'm always doing this. Switch won't budge. I don't think the entire device is broken. Probably work if I could just move the switch. The easiest fucking one in the game so far. Got it. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. Something's odd. What is? The command room looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Like it's completely run out of power. Guess we'll find out. Put her in one of the chambers. We could. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window to jump over. Miss? I cannot go. I am in fact an emotional support doc. I swapped the switch so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest. I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me. I understand exactly how he feels. I also hope that Missile will hang out if I die prematurely. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. What if that something doesn't happen? Never be able to see you again. Even I can understand that. Don't worry. You and Cecil can make something happen. Don't worry. We're ready. It's time for Cecil hypnosis. Yes. Never found out who you really were. That doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you. Glad I met you. It was crazy. Eh. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Well, here we are. Out. That big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man's gonna do. Dr. Jout. Sorry for the wait. Who are you? You Thistle? Please excuse my appearance. You can tell by the sunglasses that it is me. How's everything going? Bad. I double-checked. Bad. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, that's bad. It is quite bad. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years. So you remember me. How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name then, Yomiel. That's right. Those people on the Yanoa calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal. I didn't even see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you questions? I've been trying to, find out about stuff today. Sure, go ahead. Sure, there's plenty we could still tell you. Right. Let's see. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. Also, yeah, the meaning behind Yomiel's name is quite cool. Yomigeru, a Japanese verb meaning to revive. It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret info. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. Bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me that I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then one day, if a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then the incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room, took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Jowd, when was it I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. This shot goes hard, but nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, As I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I don't understand about the deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of it? A new life. Life. I asked them for two conditions. Number one is that they would help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. A new beginning. I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and power. That's why I decided to ask a national government. Their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country, researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Tenzing was all about. You had no idea they were doing this? Not at all. So then, why did they go to the trouble of making the deal? Why didn't they just steal the hunk from the park? They couldn't. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanel and the old pigeon guy. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance. Looks like an ordinary park. There are armed agents there at all times. That's right, chat. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not at all. He's just an odd guy. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy the park in order to secure the Tenzing meteorite. It's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the very bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Zhao back to life? What good will that do? We promised. We can't do that without you. I'm guided by fate tonight to this place. Won't be given up now. Alright, let's see how you fucking got knocked out here. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination. You're trapped here too. Surprise, I'm a robot. I'm also remote controlled. Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know. Yes, the very small man that is the mastermind of these guys, they revealed his name was Sith. By the way, that's a gun. Now it's time to say goodbye. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what Big Masked Man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Huh? What is it? Look at Yomiel's shell. Which I feel like some of you also had a chance of noticing, because they had that present even before we talked to Jowd. However, you could only reach it when talking to Jowd, so they could hide it. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Tenzing. Body cycle between moments that separate his life and death. Not anymore. The fragment has been removed, which means your body won't come back to life anymore. So they have effectively turned you into a corpse, which means we can now go back 4 minutes before you died quite a while ago. Yeah, the best moment, by far. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final death, at the end of this long night. Who am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Getting the gang back together for one more trick. Dude, he's just chilling. Yeah, this is one hell of a final reveal. Here we go. Last chapter. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Tenzing meteorite fell. We've traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop the weapon. You come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, kitten shoe, you might get hurt. Ow. Oog. Yeah, some of the worst luck possible. Just doing my job. The gods are the one who saved you. I'm a police detective. You should base your entire life on this event. So that's the meteorite, huh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Tenzing from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. To be honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. Yeah, he pretty much says that I was still guilty of killing him because of that, regardless of that rock, he was going down. I was way too aggressive. What I did was inexcusable. Despite the fact that you apprehended me and tried to have me go to prison for something I didn't do. If I have to die here, it's fine. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lim would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. But our sweet potato's almost ready. She's not gonna budge from that spot. You know, it makes me wonder. A girl all alone in this park listening to music roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did she have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lim won't budge from the spot, we'll just have to have the fragment. Jimmy's like, I was here for just such an occasion. White baking. I can examine it, but that doesn't really matter. Let's turn these up. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt her ears. My bad. You really startled her. He even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway. At least her fate has changed a little bit. Let's get a little bit of sand back. Ah, you're over here. Shit. We'll see what you can do. Wonder if I can swap these. Nah, I can't reach them either. Not much going on with you. Let's see. We can rock the basket. Alright, that gives me enough room to be right here. Spray higher. Oh, I remember how this works slightly. Hold on. After fate change, I vaguely remember some of this. Alright. You get out of the way of this. I forgot that I need to hitch a ride too. All right, but we basically got the general idea. I like how that animation can also be skipped. It's not even like loading anything. All right, you get over here. You here. We gotta ride the potato. Yoink. Okay. Alright, from here, let's see. That big, scary sweet potato. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course. But look at them. Right now, they have the same shape. Okay, I know exactly how to swap with you. Alright. You're gonna hitch a ride. Alright, we have now swapped them. And from here, let's do that. But it hasn't broken yet. It's a wonder it hasn't snapped. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Okay. How about you? Yeah, you're essentially trapped over here. Well, we have no choice but to watch it play out. Oh fuck, your name. Bonk. Now how's that? Take another look at the trajectory. What's in its path? It got his leg. But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. That's enough damage to apply pressure. Put it down. Put the gun down. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's detective training or what. Even though he's shaking for the pain, the gun doesn't waver. In the end, I stole his life. Or did you? Missile caught the bullet. Let's swap it. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove the murder isn't the detective's true fate. We have to stop the bullet. Something with the same shape. Like this. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. I'm not dead, I'm just knocked out and experiencing internal bleeding. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Uh-oh. You gotta get the fuck out. And he is not moving. If there's anything we can swap with, why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. You can do her last 4 minutes. No, I won't do that. Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. Won't let it happen. What can we do now, even if we work together? there might be something that can be done. Don't forget it, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomio. Says your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. Dude, you're so good at squirting. Make it spray as if your death depended on it. You only have a split second. Now it's your turn. What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. You can swap them. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't see how this helps. Oh, it helped, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. My turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl by manipulating my own unconscious body. He is him. Ye gods. Is your knee alright? There's a giant hole in my leg, but it'll be fine. Lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones that saved you. I'm a police detective. You should use this to dedicate your entire life toward this. Do you think you could go call the police? I think you could do it quicker than me. This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. Okay, you know what to do. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help's coming. What made you do that? I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. As if someone else was controlling me. You know, I'm glad it happened. I found this kid and it was just hanging out. I did just see it a few minutes ago, probably a stray. Kinda limp. I don't know, I think it's unconscious. That's funny, doesn't look like it's injured. How about, if I take it to the house to look after it? Would you like to come home? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose? That kid's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? We have been playing as a cat the entire game. Based. I think. I think I finally remember. And yes, this explains the rat abuse, the reason he cannot read, and how various basic concepts were completely lost on the main character. Yes, but it's really funny the dog and cat are able to get along because he doesn't know. He has no idea. Meow. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I'd lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat, you, for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory, went back to being just a cat. Then, the man got his body back. Took my body back from the morgue. It's just somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. I was a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. Told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There's nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I discovered massive attack. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Meow. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. Then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. She resisted control too hard. The first shot went straight through the bag. It did hit something. This explains why we're able to wake up at this exact scene at this exact moment. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks, because of course I was in a bag directly next to the person radiating meteorite energy. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Yeah, in the end, she technically did kill him. And I think that's really funny. I think we should lock her up for 25 years. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from living to dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Bro. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, huh? So Yomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see everybody. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. But before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. right? Thank you. I'm so glad I met you. You good pussy. Absolutely. I'm a dog. Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? Sounds good, Detective Jout. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. Said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Lamp boys, before I cease to exist. Ah, it's you. It is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you. Thank you. Don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yeah, I know. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question? I want to know. Who are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. I do recall me doing this, yes. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. I'm sorry, it's never not gonna be funny looking at that visual, I'm sorry. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it. Who was standing directly next to the dog? That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men. There still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red, the deep, deep sea. And then, I like the fact that he's able to get to this point on his own. He then went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death, the same way we did. he decided to wait it out. He decided to wait for 10 years for this moment. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Old dog. That's right, I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. You were able to manipulate the death lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap weakened, but it began, getting the ability to manipulate. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines. May not seem like much, but it's a very important power for the entire thing, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had the power. How'd you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. What? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you that. That was me. So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate. I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. My bad. That's why I decided this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. The only thing you're interested in is finding your memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing it, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be to the Man in Red. I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. Time limit. That's right, as you know, I said you only had till tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea. If that had happened, it'd all be over. Then you mean the ceasing to exist? Oh, that was completely made up. I just lied. That's not real. Why would Yomiel, not cease to exist after a day? Did you think that kind of didn't make any fucking sense at all? Anyway, I wanted you to use your time wisely. Dumbass. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of 2 ladies. That's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town. I made my way back. Back to a new present. My favorite part is if you look at the back of the box for Ghost Trick's physical release, right next to like the rating in the back, they just put a fucking Sprite of Missile there, just cuz. Hey look, no spin. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's directly next to the RE engine. Both things that are powering the game. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. It worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so I wanted to do it again. That's alright. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective. Oh, thank you. Alright, let me introduce you. This is Lynn, who's just assigned to the detective division. Something wrong? You have one of those badges, too? Oh, yeah. I went just like my dad gave it to me the other day. Yours looks like a lot older. How long are you gonna keep wearing the toy badge? Your dog got too old. Hold on. really fucking easy, isn't it? People can just go Photoshop hue change, and then suddenly you just get purple dog. Oh, I forgot his dance. It goes pretty wide. There we go. We'll just fuse it there. Make the dog sandwich. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, yeah. Now, that makes sense. It was your destiny, and this went out over the course of 10 years, just like Destiny's 10-year plan. Very true. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kid. That's right, the very one. Very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kid. Still a kid? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. What a mysterious little guy. His name's Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you. Also, Mama alive. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Eat that chicken, dude. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me to just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful stuff. And And it looks like I'll have plenty of time to watch here for quite a while. That's it, baby. It's all good. Look at that dog's moves! Huh! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. It's not my birthday at all. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together, friends and loved ones. Hell yeah. Look at that spaghetti! I don't think that tech works of unspinning it while eating it like that, but hey, maybe I'll give that a shot. I'm more of a scoop it in guy. Why does anime food look so good? Yo, bro, you're learning the Riz. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? Definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective like Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Making them do fruity dances? All I've learned about is the Winston Payne version of that guy is just homophobic. I'm a big fan of when we were streaming yesterday and then fucking Ari just yells, "Guile!" over the fucking bartender with his martini hair. So you took a part-time job here just to eavesdrop? She's like, I'm gonna do anything just to obtain penis. Fucking bug chicken. This is big. This is a good chicken. It's so exotic the way I fry chicken. This is really necessary, this new curry chicken. Very best customer requested it. I don't think I could have another bite. Who exactly is this very best customer that would want, you know, chicken and curry? Behold! He gets to live a happy life where he's not manipulated into suffering in prison for no reason. Are you sure we really need all those explosives? Not to worry. I followed the instructions very specifically. 20 kilograms of gunpowder. $20 kilograms? I'm pretty sure that was 20 grams. I think you, in fact, both... Oh, that's wrong. They're dead, by the way. They're just dead. He's rich. I'm so happy for him. He should eat some of that money and, like, throw it up later so they don't find it. So this is where you work. That's right. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give? Must have heard some juicy stories, some I could write about. Must you talk this way in front of our darling angel? That hurt him. You, like, hit him right at his hairline with that. She's still an alcoholic. It's okay. We don't consider women alcoholics. We just call them wine moms, and it's socially acceptable. This deal is going quite well. I must say, these grapes are quite good. that you know is about to scrape the bottom of the sea. Be forewarned. Egad. Keep it together. You trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright. All we know now is they went to go do something that we have no idea. He still has the stripes, you know? You make a good point. Either he still went to prison at some point and decided to keep his outfit, or he's just doing it as a statement. Or the real answer, they didn't want to make this dude another Sprite, which honestly, I also wouldn't want to make another Sprite. Let's go, baby! He's almost in sync with the one on the bottom. Yeah, they're pretty close. A new dance is passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it the dance away the pain. You got it. Let's go! At least your legs got fixed up. "10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside." Thank you, Cecil. The painting. Hell yeah. This transition went hard. Yeah, this had some dual screen stuff of jumping down. And we get a more traditional credits thing. Or big chillin'. Yeah, this is a pretty perfect remaster in every way. The only problem I noticed with it is they made one typo. During one of the chapters, it read 1 p.m. That's the only thing I noticed the entire time. I think some tracks have somewhat different instrumentation on the arrangements, but they have the originals in here, so it's fine. It also does a thing that soundtrack swaps I've never seen done before, where when you click on the old one and apply it, they don't just cut the song, they slowly fade in to wherever point you're at the song with the other version. So it does like a nice fade. But yeah, this is quite good. I was very happy to go and play this again. It's one of my favorites of all time. And we have basically a definitive version of it. I know some people miss some cool visual effects they do with 2 screens. But they retained everything well in a way that they did not have to massively change aspects of the game. Like with 999 or The World Ends With You. It was, thankfully they were able to adapt this pretty well, since ultimately it was just about moving across the screen. And the original will always be there for comparison, but thankfully it's like... It's one of those things where it's not impossible to adapt, and thus they had a much easier, like, time dealing with it, you know? Which I'm really thankful for. There were 3 versions of this game. The original, that's too hard to get because it's on the DS, unless you like pirate or whatever. The iOS version that no longer exists because it got versioned out because mobile is a nightmare zone where you can buy a game and then because your phone's newer, it doesn't have back compat, so it's over. And thankfully, we finally have this Ghost Advisor Shu Takumi. We got it. Just like that. All done. Yeah, I would like a sequel to the new cast, and they said that could be possible if it sold well, which I'd like to see it sell well. Do wish the PC lets you use the mouse while playing. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's check out the other stuff. Ghost puzzle. Select a location. And then you can select the difficulty. So, this is a slide puzzle. You can pick different pieces, and they in fact move as they go. And your hint basically tells you where the placements are. Let me show another example. Let's show Lynn's apartment on a 5x5. Good fucking luck, chat. They've tied a trophy down to the 5x5s. Of course they would, because that's evil. And then you have all the challenges here, which I believe are just achievements and stuff. Careful the Crimson Light, Chapter 9. Lead the way outside without failing. So do the prison escape section without fucking it up once. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. An extraordinary failure. First appearance of life. Fail by removing a large symbol. Do the puzzles. You know, I thought there would be an achievement here that's, that is specifically save Cabanella with the hard hat. But I guess not. Then you got all versions here. They expand upon these documents as you go. I appreciate that they have like a GIF running of each character. It's really funny. When she's in grayscale like that, she looks like Von Karma. That's pretty funny. And then, of course, we have illustrations. By the way, they have effectively tied illustrations to all of the puzzles. Anyway, let's check out some of these. They have included the literal storyboards. Like, these are the high-quality, like, Capcom, like, collections where they have all of this stuff as well. They're like, here's our designs for this guy. Okay, I like the one in the center where he's, like, cooking a thing and they're just staring there, just default looking. I highly recommend people check this out for themselves to enjoy it. The game's $30, so it's like, it's not even that bad. Here's a Shu Takumi drawing. Bro understands. Oh man, they just got a lot of illustrations here. It's a bunch of stuff that he did in 2010. Here's one from like 2009. Oh, and they just have the cutscene of that too. Okay, that's neat. Oh, and then we have like beta designs for the characters. That dog's killing me. Oh, those lips. Jordan on the right. Jordan on the right. Sorry. So, here are the different sissles we could have had. Or, I guess the different yomiels we could have had. Different versions of Sith and his enforcer. Maximilian? Yeah, a lot of versions, a lot of conceptualizing stuff, and then of course we have the music here. Then of course I think, yeah, we can swap between the original and the DS. Yeah, that stuff's really good. Apparently we got a mystery one there. It's nice to see the differences in instrumentation. Yeah, that stuff's really neat. Alright, chat, I've shown you a little bit of everything in the game, the full thing and some of the extra stuff they offer. I would definitely recommend checking it out if you ever find yourself looking for something to chill out with. Ghost Trick's one of my favorite games ever. Was really happy to jump into it. But that's gonna do it for me. Tomorrow, I will be playing all of Banjo-Tooie until I'm dead. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get going. I'm gonna have to get going. We'll be doing it. Last time we did it, it took 21 hours, so assume it's gonna take at least that long. That stream is going to count for Thursday and Friday because it will peak into Friday. There are two options of us scheduling this, alright? It was either doing it now or doing it on the Friday before the Millennium Mic at the end of the month. And I decided to shoot myself down to save content. Also because there was a chance that that stream would end and then I would actually be close to that podcast time. And the idea of me rolling into a live recording of a podcast after a 21-hour stream would make me re-examine my life. So we're not doing that. We're instead doing this tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow for Banjo-Tooie. I'm gonna go get prepped. And by get prepped, I mean clean my house a little bit, get incredibly stoned, and then eat something. And then pass out. We should be starting sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. I'm hoping around 1 or 2 Eastern. It might end up being 2 to 3 Eastern. We'll figure it out. It's whenever I wake up. Let's hit up these credits here real quick. I'd like to thank Anonymous and Sissel Hypnosis for your donations. Thank you for everybody hanging out. It's time to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow for maybe the biggest stream of the year.